Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. So I will let you all trickle on in while I make announcements for tonight. And then we are going to get started. And once again, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. I will let you all trickle on in. And while I go ahead and put these announcements on and go ahead and deal out the announcements for tonight. So thank you. And hopefully you all are having a great day so far. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. But yes, I'm going to let you all trickle on in while we get ready by putting these announcements out for tonight. Let's see here. And once again, if you guys are just now joining in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And a shout out to the Harpoon Menace. Shout out to the Harpoon Menace. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Insta Army showing up, doing what they always do. But also, happy Wellness Awareness Month. Again, happy Wellness Awareness Month. Okay, I hope you all are doing something awesome and fun for yourselves. Okay, hope you all are doing something awesome and fun for yourselves, for your health and wellness, for sure. Definitely, because I know that's something that me and my little trusty sidekick here have been doing. And also, if you guys are a first time Coco B tuning in, this here is my little sidekick. He is my little 4-pound service dog, Winston, aka Wimbabims, BKA Winkabinks, okay? And he is here to help us out, chilling out with our streams as per usual. So, make sure you give him a big old round of applause there. But I am definitely going to go ahead and put out these announcements for you all. Definitely going to go ahead and put these announcements out. Okay, so let's see here. And let's check on you all. Also, if Insta Army goes out, okay, if Instagram goes out for Insta Army, you guys feel free to switch on over to a different to any of our mini platforms that we are on tonight. I am doing a beta tonight. I'm doing a beta, and there may be a little bit technical difficulties, but no worries, no worries. And a shout out to Solite. Again, shout out to you, Solite. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you. And once again, if you're a first time person tuning in, a first time Coco B tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Also, you guys do not be afraid to interact with me in the chat, also in our private VIP Cocoa Bee's Discord server. Shout out to Chief Queek. Again, shout out to Chief Queek. Mr. T. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Shout out to you. But yes, you all do not be afraid to interact with me during the chats. I love hanging out with you guys during these insomniac hours, okay? During these insomniac hours. So do not be afraid to talk with us during the chat. Also, I am an aspiring, okay, I would say I am a lazy aspiring polyglot, okay, and if you guys do not know what a polyglot is, okay, that is someone who is, would like to learn and is learning multiple different languages to speak at once, okay, so, with that being said, you all definitely can help me out with the goal, my polyglot goal, which is by going ahead and putting in a phrase and or a word, okay, from your language. If your language is different than patois, French, or English, go ahead and put in a phrase or a word from your language. And help me out with learning that for sure. All right, let's see here. Go copy, and a shout out to Dirt. Let me see here. Shout out to Dirt Bomb again. Shout out to Dirt Bomb. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. There you go. And I am definitely having some small technical difficulties tonight with putting out announcements for the platforms. So hopefully you all will be able to bear with me tonight in what I put out on some of the platforms, because it is giving it's giving a technical difficulty sort of kind of night a little bit. So hopefully you guys are getting everything, but if not, feel free to switch over to whichever platform is actually getting all, but hopefully you guys are getting everything. And a shout out to Ayuli Did It. Again, shout out to Ayuli Did It, and shout out to Jay Edits. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you. And once again, if you all are first time Cocoa Bees tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And also, once again, it is Wellness Awareness Month. Again, it is Wellness Awareness Month. So hopefully you all are hanging out and, taking care of, do some extra self-care for yourselves for sure with that. And a shout out to Insta Army. Again, shout out to Insta Army. Let's see here. Shout out to Insta Army as well. And shout out to Twitch and Kick Army also. You guys are doing awesome. And also, if you guys help us out with our goals tonight, which I have the goals posted below on all platforms. If you guys end up helping us out with our goals tonight, okay, just be sure that you put in if you help us out with our goals tonight and follow us on any of the platforms that we're on. Don't forget to input your to be a part of our private VIP Discord server. Again, to be a part of our private VIP Discord server, okay, because that's where we have all the fun at, I must admit. Shout out to Annette Johnson 472. Again, shout out to you, Annette Johnson 472. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And once again, if you all are first time tuning in and do not know, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC gamer doll. And I am just taking the time to post some announcements tonight before we get into it. And shout out to Insta Army as well. Shout out to TikTok Army. And also, if you guys did not know what Once Human is, we are playing this on PC. And it's an open world PvP game, okay, that has some survival aspects to it. And a bunch of other different aspects, which I'm going to talk about a lot today and show you guys. And shout out to C With DMAC TV. Again, shout out to C With DMAC TV. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these Insomniac hours. And also, I am going to, once I finish up posting the announcements tonight, then we're going to go ahead and get started. Also, you all don't forget that you are automatically input into our raffle as well with helping us out with our goals tonight, okay? So you're automatically input into our raffle for your Visa gift card, okay? So, just be sure to remember that as well. And I post the qualifications for the raffles across all platforms also. So, yes. And tonight, we definitely are going to work on a couple of different things. We're definitely going to be working into our polluted zones for sure. More tonight, so we're gonna definitely be seeing some defending of our territory. And also I would love for us to beat the Block Wanderer tonight as well, so hopefully there will be maybe more people active so that we can come together as a team and actually end up beating the Block Wanderer dungeon, okay? Because or at least come close to it, because over the past couple days that has not been the case. So yes. And I am almost done with posting our announcements here. So once I get finished doing that, then we are going to go ahead and get started. But again, thank you all for hanging out with us during these Insomniac hours. And also, I hope you guys are grabbing your snacks, okay, per usual, because I love to snack during my streams, just because your girl be a little bit hungry, okay? So definitely do that. And shout out to Lupo64. Again, shout out to you, Lupo64. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you. And shout out to Twitch Army as well. You guys are so lovely. So shout out to you, Twitch Army. And there you go. And shout out to Insta Army as also the Harpoon Menace as well. Shout out to you. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started tonight. And shout out to Angelo Alava Paulino. Shout out to you. All right, so we are going to go ahead and get started tonight. Let me get my setup ready here. Get my legs folded so I can get in the zone with you guys. And a shout out to Hollow. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Again, shout out to you, Hollow. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. All right, so we are all situated, so let's get it. And also, sorry if I sound a little bit nasally tonight, guys. My allergies are kicking my butt this week. Again, my allergies are kicking my butt this week. And a shout out to Bamba. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. All right, let's get to it. So, once again, I I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro, Softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Oh, nice, it's raining. So you already know what to do. It's raining, so we're about to move our territory stat because we definitely need more polluted rain, right? So we're about to move our territory like now. Alright, so yep, we're gonna go ahead and move our territory. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Alright, there we go. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and move our territory. Ah! Goodness, guys. Dying so quick. Sanity drop crazy. Okay, let's see here. And right now I'm just placing my territory. Let me see here. Okay, here we go. Placing it in a sensible way. So that I can definitely, let's see here. Let's go into flight mode. Here we go. Here we go. I want this directly by the water. And let's see here, because okay, let's do this. There we go. Let's bring the height down here. Let's do let's see here. Territory relocation once again. Let's go up in camera height. And let's go ahead. Territory relocation once again. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, let's go ahead and have our territory get all the way up in there. And we're moving our territory so that we can, let me see here. That should be good. Confirm. There we go. Let's see here. Let's see how things did. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Oh wow, the height was up there, but that's okay. Oh no, my stairs! Let's see here. I've got to find another way to get into my. Let me take a sanity. Let me take a sanity pill as well. Let's see here. Let's do our sanity option. And let's also do to see if we have any malt ales. Let's do a malt ale. Also, okay, and let's try to help our health out again. Alright. Okay, and we need to like leave our territory. Get out of this polluted zone for a sec. Okay, there we go. So we're out of the polluted zone. give ourselves another shot. And let's get our cushion. Let's see here. Oh no! Jeez. Gracious. Tearing us to pieces. Ugh. Need my deviations to come on here. That was a lot. Jeez. And it stopped raining too. So let's see here. We kind of build mode. Let's see if it'll let us still move our territory again. Kind of want to move my territory again. Because I feel like it'll be better off. Okay, there we go. Let's raise the camera. Alright, let's see here. And also, if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And of course, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. We're just getting into a little bit of territory relocation so that we can be back in the polluted zone. There we go. Now height adjustment. We're in the cooldown right now. Let's see here. Structures, da 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 da. Okay, I don't want to wait that 4 minutes, so we're going to do something else while that 4 minutes is going on. We'll wait until the cooldown exacerbates. And if anything, let's try to get into the house. Let's see here. There we go. All right, and also you guys, if you are a first-time Coco Bee tuning in, know that you can interact and ask questions in the chat for sure. And shout out to you, Pac-Man 420. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. And a shout out to Gamer Cat Mom. Again, shout out to Gamer Cat Mom. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And shout out to TikTok Army. You guys showing up and showing out per always. And shout out to Insta Army also. You guys always show up and show out. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see here. Is this game worth trying out if you love survival based games? If you love PvP, if you love gathering, if you love dungeons, if you love gaming, then of course. I mean, this is my adicciones, Mr. Pat or Mr. or Mrs. Pac-Man 420. So absolutely, if you love gaming as much as I do, then absolutely. Let's see here. And shout out to Insta Army also. All right. And also, like I said, I hope you guys have brought your snacks. Hopefully you guys have brought your snacks because we are going to definitely be snacking tonight. Okay, we're definitely going to be snacking tonight per usual. Per usual. And let's see here. And shout out to Marco Yolo 305. Thank you so much. One of our top Coco beats tonight. So a shout out to you, Marco. And Marco Yolo 305 on Twitch Army. Hello, hello. All right, let's see here. Shout out to you and thank you for joining us during these insomniac hours. All right. And a shout out to Sean LTD. Again, shout out to Sean LTD. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Shout out to you. Let's see here. And I want to do a territory reinforcement. I do need to get a little bit more Stardust ingot. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to go ahead and reinforce the territory, but we're going to move it first. Okay, so let's make sure. Let's see if our build cooldown has done what it was supposed to do. All right, great. So yeah, let's go ahead and move our territory. This way, this way. Move it. Lower it. All that good stuff. Let's actually go into flight mode. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then let's go ahead and lower it. And then we'll be good to go. There we go. Alright, now our territory is Gucci. At first it was doing something weird, but now we're good to go with that. So let's go ahead and get us some more, we got our territory in the perfect spot where we can kind of get out when we need to, as far as if our sanity takes a hit. So yeah. Let's get us some gold ore, some tungsten ore. And then let's reinforce our territory while we're over here going through it, okay? In this polluted zone, There is so much going on. You're getting constantly attacked by the winds and all this good stuff. So yeah. Let's see here. It looks like and also, let me see here. Here we go. Let's make sure. It looks like I might have some technical difficulties. Let's see here. No and no. Let me see. And someone said I'm on mute. Let's see here. Hopefully that is not the case. That would suck real bad. Let me see here. And if you all can give me a thumbs up and see if you can hear me. We've had some technical difficulty tonight with some of the platforms. Okay, I was gonna say I'm getting feedback everywhere else. I was gonna say I didn't think the cocoa bees were gonna let me be up here. Not you know, what they can't hear me. I was gonna say there's a lot of people watching. If you guys can't hear me, that would have been surprising. But shout out to you, Bach Envy. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Shout out to you, and I appreciate the help. Okay, let's see here. And shout out to TikTok Army and in the Army also. Have a seat, buds. There you go. Okay, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and do our tungsten mining so that we can build some more tungsten ore and reinforce our territory. And then we'll get into our lovely homework for the night. Let's see here. Oh, and let me go ahead and make sure to get my deviations out here. Here we go. All right, so let me get my deviations out, just because at any point when your territory is in the polluted zone, you can get, you know, something can come at you at any point. Let's see here. All right, so we're going to go ahead and definitely build more. Let's see here. Oh, we need more stardust ingot, which is totally fine. Let's at least do some more steel alloy ingot though. And we've tungsten ingot. We'll do like a couple more of those. Yep, so we gotta go out and mine some more for sure. Let's do that. All right. And we're in a lovely spot, by the way. Our home here got put in the perfect spot. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Craft us some fertilizer. And all of our deviations are out doing their thing. Let's go ahead and get our bike out, because we definitely don't want to be just walking around. And oh, let's take care of our hunger, by the way. Also, we did not take care of any of our safety stuff. Oh, there we go. Sanity's going away. And also, shout out to Plus K Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Again, shout out to Plus K. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these Insomniac hours. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's go ahead and take a look at get our sanity up. And then we definitely need to build some more malt ales. So we're going to go ahead and unlock the whole being able to make malt ale. We're going to go ahead and spend some of our skill tech points on that for sure. Let's see here. And recover all sanity. I won't use the noodles just yet, but we do need to, let me see here, take care of our hunger. We can go ahead and do one of the preserved meats. Okay, and then do a nice soda pop. And then our sanity, let it recover itself for sure. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna stand here and let our sanity recover itself. While that's happening, let's also do a take care of our tech points. And let's go ahead and get our shop items as well. Let's see our shop prize items. And by the way, if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy from Softcore. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead and get our deals here. Alright, so let's go ahead and claim that. Oh, nice. What is this here? Oh, a baby. Let me see here. Baby elephants are more da da da. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. All right, and so for our events, let's go ahead and claim all. We did all the days. We're about to be on a day 10 in a little bit. So that's going to be exciting, definitely. Okay, and then let's see here. And let's go ahead and turn our in-game mic on, and let's make sure that we are on the right channel so that if there's any block wanderer events going on, that can be taken care of. I almost want to see if anybody's there doing the block wanderer event right now. Actually, let's check it out. And shout out to Zero. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Again, shout out to you, Zero. Oh, there's some people here doing a couple kills. Let me let them know I'm here. Looks like they might have left. Is anyone out there? Dungeon is for is in order to beat the block wanderer. Looks like there was like one person out here. I don't know where they're at. They did a couple kills. And see here. See if I can find the other person. We don't want to waste resources, so if there's no one else here, then let me see. Yeah, the people that were here left, so we're gonna go back to where we were at. Gonna go back to the humble abode. And a shout out to ya, Ninzel Debelo Ninzel. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, let's see here. But yes, guys, we are going to take care of our territory today, because what we need to ultimately do within our territory is make sure that we get this resources built up. Like, oh my goodness. Need to definitely build up our resources. Our assets, so our polluted resources, by the way. Our polluted resources is the main thing. And look like somebody's got a nice little territory built up. I went ahead and sent them a friend request. Because, yes, I just be doing that. For sure. Alright, let's see here. Ah, no! But, yes, so we need to find more special ore so that we can do our thing. Let's see here. And that's why we built our territory like right where we're at. It's like the perfect spot, as we're in the zone, but then we could also just walk out if we need to kind of like do it real quick. Let's see here. Oh, no! Not the Wanderer. Go away. Oh, she got me before I could run. Goodness. Can't get me while I'm sleeping. Alright. Yep, keep blasting away. Keep blasting away. Look, can't get me while I'm sleeping. I do need to build some more territory defense items, though. Because, look at this. Trying to kill me in my sleep. Jeez. Ah! Oh, not me blasted out of bed. Okay, no. Now I gotta go downstairs and show her the business. Not her blasting me out of bed. Where are you at, though? Jeez. Not being blasted out of bed. That's wild. Alright, let's go see if we can make more tungsit ore. Oh, thank you for doing your job, buds. He's healing the house. He's cleaning up. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you know what? That'll be downstairs. Whoops. Guys, this is a new humble abode I built, by the way, this week. So I'm still getting used to the new place that I put everything at. Let me see here. Alright, let's see. Yes, Stardust ingot. I definitely need more than just that one, but let's see here. Oh goodness, guys, move. Alright, here we go. Dang it. Okay, I need one more, which is totally fine. Let's get to... Alright. And also, it's great to, while you're in these polluted zones, keep your deviations ready, ready for some ready to throw hands, because literally it is constantly being attacked. It's hilarious, a little bit. And shout out to Robin. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. So a shout out to you, and a shout out to JB. Thank you so much for joining us tonight also. Alright, let's see here. We need more ore. Alright, I'm going to get my bike out. Let's see here. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. Ah! See, guys? Y'all see how they just tried to run up and grab me? I literally got ran up and smacked the other day. Like, I think it was last night, actually. It was hilarious. And a shout out to Iman Hits. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Shout out to you. During these insomniac hours. Alright, where's my bike? Alright. But yes, we're trying to get all the polluted rain that we can. Oh, and hi! Shout out to Incontra. Or in Contra is what it would be. And shout out to you. I think I'm pronouncing that right. And thank you so much. I am having a wonderful night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Ah! Back to our territory. In the bed. Rest is what we need. There we go. Woohoo! And a shout out to Monique Jolie. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. while we are resting. Ah, no. Not me getting blasted out of bed again. That's wild. Oh, there it goes. I knew it. There it goes. Blasted out of bed again. Goodness. Get her, guys. Where's she at, though? Ah. Man, I had to catch her because she was not the easiest to kill. I'm like, let me catch her real quick. I'm saying. All right, more Stardust ingot. Once we do these, then we can reinforce our territory. So yeah. All right. Oh, and Josh, no worries. I actually I like the process of building, so I appreciate the help, but I will be good. I'm going to, I'll fix my territory eventually. I'm more of a PvP player, also more focused on gathering and the alchemy aspects, and the dungeons and missions, and so yeah, I like the act of slowly kind of handling my territory. So yeah, let me see here. And okay, so we got our reinforcement done. Let's look into some repairs. Let's see here. Okay, so we need some boiled water and some rawhide. Let's do that. Boiled water and rawhide. Let's see here. Have a seat, buds. Thank you. Let's see here. And I'm still getting used to my new territory, guys. So hilarious. Well, not the territory itself, but my actual house. Still getting used to that. Alright, let's see here. We need some, boiled water. Let's see here. Go ahead and do it out of the dirty water. Let's max that out. Let's see here. See about sanity recovery would be 60 with that. Yeah, and pollution resistance. Yep. Let's go ahead and max out these fruit teas. Yeah, let's max out these teas for sure. The miracle tea. Increase all your recovery effects by 10. Let's see. Don't really need that. Yeah, definitely need the fruit teas though. Let me see here. Let's max out on that. Alright. So, and then let's make some rawhide. Oh, look at our paper guy. He's just over there fixing. I need to actually put some more of them. I need to take out this wanderer because she's not doing her job. Put more of the paper guy so he can fix the house up, just in case we get hit again. Okay, let's see here. And if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And a shout out to Jesse. Thank you so much for joining us. Again, shout out to you, Jesse. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. All right, let's see here. We got our rawhide. Let's go. Let's see here. Have a seat, buds. Thank you. All right. Oh, no. Alright, and while we're resting, let's go ahead and make sure our inventory is Gucci. Make sure our backpack is all good. Let's see here. Let's open up our crates. And a shout out to Ender. Again, shout out to you, Ender. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Have a seat, buds. Have a seat. Thank you. Let's see here. All right. And let's see here. We should have enough boiling water and whatnot in order to... Oh, let's switch out. Let's have our fruit tea be our main thing instead of the malt ales or anything else. Let's have the fruit teas be our main consumable that we have, like, right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's do the fruit teas. Yep, there we go. There we go. Put these away for now. And Orange, do you have any more daggers? I had a bunch of daggers at one point. Okay, I guess I need to... okay, that's fine. I'll leave the wrench there. And what else was on the other side? Oh, yes, and the heater. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's repair our territory. All parts. Repair everything. Okay, now let's see here. Whoops. Looks like I need more. Well, that's fine. Looks like I need more steel ingot, but that's fine. That's not going to be my top thing. Not upgrading that right now. But it's good to know that I have that. Let's see here. Let's check on our younglings. And if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And let's see here. I remember that we do have one battery. Let's see, we do have one battery pack here. I don't know why it's not showing up, but let's see here. Okay, I could have sworn I had one battery pack. That's wild. I think it might automatically do it. That's wild. I could have sworn. I could have sworn. Okay. Never mind. I'm looking for a battery pack, but I guess it's not. And let's see if we have any rainwater that's doing anything. Okay. So, I'm hoping that it rains tonight while we're out here so that we can get even more acid rain so that we can make more of this impure acid. Alright, let's see here. Mixed explosives and versus here. Let's claim all. Put our boiled water back. There we go. And let's make sure we don't have anything that needs to be disassembled and put away. There we go. Make sure we don't need to disassemble anything. This can get disassembled. Let's see here. Alright, everything else is good. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away so that it doesn't weigh us down. We're 69 pounds right now. We're doing good. Alright, don't want to have any. So yeah, we're 63 pounds now, so we're good on that. Let's put these deviations away. Actually, let me switch out my this Director Fox needs to be withdrawn, and he needs to be replaced with a higher Director Fox. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Well, I can deposit him. I should have left him there. He was fine. And let's withdraw this one. And let's see if we can put another. Let's see. No. Ah. Okay. Go ahead and get our sanity back together. And a shout out to Idis Privatus. Again, shout out to Idis Privatus. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. And shout out to Insta Army. You guys are doing awesome. And shout out to Ellen. Thank you so much for joining us today. And also, if you guys would like to help us out with our goals for tonight, either way, it doesn't matter because I win because you all are joining me during my insomniac hours. So as long as I have y'all, then I am good. I have y'all's company. But if you'd like to help us out with our goals, and if you follow us on any of our platforms that you're watching on today, then you actually get automatic entry into our VIP Discord server, again, into our VIP Discord server, and the links to that is posted below on all platforms. And a shout out to Official Vin Hinton. Again, shout out to you, Official Vin Hinton. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And a shout out to Azzy Smoke. Again, shout out to you, Azzy Smoke. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. But also, if you, and a shout out to Old Man Otaku. Again, shout out to you, Old Man Otaku. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. And shout out to Sebong Liam Diet She6. And shout out to Selkin. Thank you guys. But yes, if you all follow us on any of the platforms that you're watching on tonight, then that is automatic admission into our VIP Discord server, and that's what we have all the fun at. Okay, I answer if you want to talk with me directly. Those the VIP Cocoa Bees get answered first. Okay, the VIP Cocoa Bees always get answered first. So you definitely want to take a look at that and input that. And I actually have already posted the link to our private VIP Discord server, but I will go ahead and repost that as well. So let's see here. I'll go ahead and repost. And then also I will post, repost the links to our Cocobarricade server on Once Human. Okay, so we do have our Cocobarricade server on Once Human. All right, and so come and play with me, and let's see what you guys got. Okay, because that you can actually log into our server from PC. Okay, of course, mobile and also console. Okay, so let me see what you guys got for sure. Come hang out with us. It can be up to 40 people on the server. And I put a lot of work into that server because that server is 100% backed by the devs, by the way. That's something we were gifted for by the devs. All right. So definitely come and hang out with us. Definitely come and hang out with us in the Cocobarricade server. And once again, I am posting the links to that on all platforms again right now, but it is everywhere though. So I'm just gonna post it within our announcements. Okay, and a shout out to Smiley. for being one of our top Cocoa Bees watching tonight. And shout out to Josh, also, our #1 Cocoa Bee tonight. And on TikTok Army so far. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. There you go. And I have reposted those links. And let's see here. All right. And if you guys do not know who this little guy is, this is my little 4-pound service dog. He has the heart of a lion. He is a Yorkie, okay? And so he actually, his name is Winston, aka Wimbabims, BK Winkabinks, okay? And he loves hanging out with us, okay? Loves hanging out with us. So, during our insomniac hours, okay? Ooh, we've unlocked some recipes. Woohoo! Logging chainsaw. Powered by electricity and increased logging efficiency. Ooh. And, okay, for the aggregator 3, we got plenty of those, but hey, that's all right. Okay. I'm with it. I am with it, guys. Woohoo! So we actually put in some work with the other night. I'm telling you guys, we were killing it the other night. And a shout out to Alexandra Gomez. Again, shout out to Alexander Gomez. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Oh, goodness. So what I'm going to have to do, too, is I'm going to go ahead and unlock so that we can actually manage to get away from the actual bed, right? I'm going to actually go ahead and unlock the ability to be able to make malt ale. Because with the malt ale... Oh, and shout out to... let me see... Jocelyn, there we go. Shout out to you, Jocelyn. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. But yes, so I'm gonna go ahead and we are gonna use. I wanted to save my tech points, but we're gonna go ahead and use some of them for going ahead and being able to unlock for us to be able to make the malt ale. Because they work the best as far as giving you time. So. Yeah, the Stardust Malt Ale is definitely needed. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, the energy drink and the malt ale. Yeah, energy drink and the malt ale. So, that's dope. So, now I can make both of those. Large amount of hydration and grants a temporary jump boost, which that's cool. But my main thing was definitely being able to make the malt ale. Let's see here. And let's see if we can allocate our tech points in any other way that'll be beneficial right now. Let's see here. Don't really have enough points for most of this other stuff, but let's see. And if you guys are just a first time tuning in and seeing me, I am Cocobarricade, and I am your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer Doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Okay, let's see here. Specimen rack. Interesting. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I can save my points for now. Let's see here. Yeah, we could use some defense items. Enemies, let's see. Alright, so... yeah, I think that's all we'll spend points on. Didn't want to spend that, but it's all good. Yeah, at least we know how to make our malt ale and the canned stuff now. So let's go ahead and see about making those for sure. Let's do the malt ale and the energy drink. So for the malt ale, we need... oh, I just need to get more wheat. And for the energy drink... let's see here. So we just need more wheat, which is totally fine. All weather stew. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So we'll make more malt ales. So wheat is all we need. Wheat and purified water, which we have plenty of. Let's go see if any of our deviations have any wheat. Wouldn't be these guys. It would be one of these guys. Do a sanity gummy. Jeez, they are tearing us up. We got apples, but no wheat. Okay, I'll take those pumpkins. And we're going back to sleep again. Oh, goodness, guys. And a shout out to Joshua Cox. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Again, shout out to you, Joshua Cox. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Let's see here. And shout out to Object. Thank you for joining us tonight. And thank you all for helping us out with our goals tonight. and everyone helping us out with our follow goals. Definitely, you all are entered in automatically into our raffle. And don't forget that also gives you, that's the qualification for entry into our VIP Cocobarricade server. Okay, so definitely don't forget that. Have a seat, buds. Thank you. And I've reposted the qualifications for helping us out. Let's see here. And shout out to TikTok Army and shout out to Insta Army as well. And shout out to Facebook Army also. All right. And thank you all for hanging out with me during these insomniac hours. And while we, you guys don't be afraid to talk with me in the chats, okay? Definitely don't. And shout out to Black P. Again, shout out to Black P. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Black P, becoming and helping us out with our goal, becoming one of our becoming our number 2 Cocoa Bee for the night so far. So shout out to you. Thank you so much, Black P, for helping us with our goals tonight. And a shout out to Skylar-esque as well. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during our insomniac hours. Thank you. Glad you all can join us. And if you guys do not know and your first time tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. Okay, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. All right, so let's look and see about repairing some of our items here. There we go. We definitely want to make sure we are repairing what we need, what we have rather. All right, and then make sure our armor is Gucci as well. Let's see here, and see about changing up armor also. And shout out to Midgirl also. Again, shout out to Midgirl. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And yes, we are playing Once Human, Skylar. Again, Once Human. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our gear. Oh my goodness. We gotta make us some malt ale, like, stat. This is crazy pacey. As a matter of fact, we're going to go to our little oasis that we have here. Let's see. And And shout out to 677777. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hilarious name, by the way. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Alright, so our gear. Oh, I can't equip this? Oh my goodness. No. I knew that already. I don't know why I'm trying to equip. I need to make, definitely, we're going to make us some more gear, like I was thinking. Definitely need to make more gear for sure. Let's see here. But we need to go and to the land of, let's just see if we can find our I call it our magic rainbow fairyland, but it's basically like there's so many resources in this one little gym area, like wheat and everything. You can find it, and it's so whimsical. It's a little whimsical fairyland. I love it. Okay, here we go. See? Everything's here. Everything you need is here. Wheat, corn, you name it, it's over here. Alright, let's see here. Sage. Alright, so I'm looking for wheat, but, you know, we'll take everything else if we need it, but ultimately we are looking for wheat. So we can make our malt ale. And once again, if you guys are just now tuning in for tonight, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Okay, I'm trying to find some wheat, but it's looking like, you know what? While I'm tripping, let's see if I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Wheat. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Shout out to It's Your Girl Naku. Again, shout out to It's Your Girl Naku. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I'm hearing these insomniac owls. And they say it's wheat around here. So I'm like, where it's at though? We are on a mission. Oh, and we are still on mission find egg finding too, by the way. It's not looking like there's any wheat anywhere around here. This resource tracking got to do a little bit better. Let me see. There is like no wheat around here. What in the world? Let's see, guys. We're looking for wheat so that we can make our malt ale. Now I could produce wheat too, but I also just don't feel like it. And plus, right now with the zone that we're in, I'm not really trying to. There is no wheat around here. Wild. to Kirby Cat 101. Again, shout out to you, Kirby Cat 101. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Oh, that's what we're doing? We're just running up on each other now? Oh, whoops. Now, we went looking for wheat, and now we're in a whole nother... Alright, you know what? Let me go ahead and just fix my health right now, because we're about to get into it. Have us some fun. Alright, let me see. Let's fix the sanity. And while that is being fixed, while we're laying in this crazy area, by the way, looking quite wild. Shout out to Tyson. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And shout out to Twitch Army and Insta Army as well, and Facebook Army. You guys are hanging in there. Okay. Sorry, guys. Had to have a little snack. Okay. And shout out to Wolf. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during our Insomniac Hours. And shout out to Insta Army as well. But Insta Army, it looks like y'all might be having some, it might have stopped on me with Insta Army. So if everyone that's on Instagram, if you guys can move over to TikTok, Kick, Twitch, Trovo, YouTube, Facebook, or one of those, because looks like Insta stopped on us, which is totally fine. I am doing a beta project with that as well. So have a seat, buds. Have a seat. All right, so let's get to it. Oh, and let me fix my screen here. There we go. And shout out to Percolatorn. Again, shout out to Percolatorn. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these Insomniac Hours. And we found this just stumbling into trying to get some wheat. So, yeah, this isn't even on the map. This is not even on the map. So we are definitely in a, yeah, something undiscovered. I think. I don't think I've explored this area yet. Like I've explored the area, but I don't know if I've actually done, like, I know I definitely haven't been to this particular area. And also, oh, and yes, Josh, yeah, you can, even before you beat the gym leaders, you can. Well, sorta, kinda, I think. I forgot because that was so long ago for me. But yeah, you don't like, yeah, you can port to anywhere, but you do have to have energy links in order to do it too. Let's see there. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. This is looking wild. Some creepy little factory. Make sure we check everything, jeez. This is so creepy, like, what is this? What? Infested, turn back. supposed to be a mission in another, like, and shout out to number 14. Wait, did I miss that area? This is so creepy. Like, who? And if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't need all of them, but that's fine. I did need the tranquilizer, thingy. Oh, did I see that? I don't think I opened that crate up there. Or did I? Alright, whatever this is, it ain't jack squat over here, so we're going to move. Let's see. It says there's wheat over here. So we're gonna go for it. And then at this point, then we're just gonna go cultivate some wheat. I mean, geez. We do have wheat seeds at home, but... Oh, this is another little secret, this is another little secret, zone here. Alright, let's find the wheat that we came here for. I see potato, I don't see wheat. Wait a minute.
Oh, this isn't creepy at all. This isn't creepy at all. Jeez.
And shout out to JJ Lewis. Again, shout out to JJ Lewis.
Dang, it's too much going on in this room. Ooh, Predator consumables. I'll take that. I'll take that. Woohoo! Vending machines! Oh, whoops. That is not what I'm trying to do. There we go.
And if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And shout out to Exo Bubby Bear. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hello, hello. Hi, sit down, buds. Have a seat. And thank you so much, Exo Bubby Bear. Shout out to you, Bubby Bear. Shout out to you. Let's see. Oh, this is random. Oh, and shout out to Pug Life 32. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you guys are a first-time tune-inner, as far as seeing me, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And I am playing Deviation Survive Capture scenario.
Man, what? Now, where was I? See, I wasn't even trying to mess y'all up. I was trying to let y'all go. Let y'all go free. Okay, there's a crate on top of there. I guess I've already gotten that. Um, huh. Guess I'll zigzag it. Oh, so if you guys are just now joining, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll. So we are playing this on PC, and this is Once Human that we're streaming right now. And so, let me see here. Oh, and yes, Josh, there is a way to speed up recovery for your deviants. My guys are fully recovered right now, but yeah, there is a way to speed up recovery for them also. I was gonna say, this is familiar. I definitely have explored this area before. That's what's hilarious. They're like, the weight of your backpack is crushing you. I'm like, I do not care. Oh, no, they killed him. Dang. Oh, man, I was not trying to kill him. Oh, I should have had those guys lay off. That's okay. I'll see him again. Oh, did we find another recipe? Oh my goodness. Did we find another recipe? A stargazy pie. Oh my goodness. I love when we find secret recipes, guys. So stargazy pie. Ooh. Can't wait to find that. I mean, to make that actually. All right, let's see here. And shout out to Domflux. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again tonight. Again, shout out to Domflux. Thank you so much for joining us again tonight during these insomniac hours. Wait a minute, a facial reconstruction kit? That is hilarious. What? A facial reconstruction kit. Hilarious. I don't know what we need that for, but interesting. Goodness. Jeez, I am so heavy. I can't do anything right now. This is hilarious. And if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro, softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. That took a minute. Jeez. That took a hot minute, actually. And if you guys are wondering why I'm walking like this, it is because my weight right now in the game is extremely heavy, which is totally fine with me.
Get ready to eat gunpowder!
Oh, nice. Look at this stuff. This room's so cool. Did I already go in here? Yeah, alright. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Not sure. Oh well. And if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Ugh. And excuse my allergies excuse me if I sound a little stuffy. My allergies are kicking my butt. Kicking my butt this week.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Okay, you're mad close, whoever that is. Like, did you hear that? We heard you. Jeez.
I'm gonna blow you! Come on out, sucker! Come on out, sucker!
Oh, there y'all
Come on
go.
out, sucker! Come on, fire! He's gonna stop I'm gonna blow you sky high!
And if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. You know, I can't remember if I went inside this building or not, so we're just gonna take a quick peek in here. I could have sworn we were already in here. Yeah, we went through here already. Oh no, I'm all out of wrenches. We're gonna have to go back to the house in a little bit so that I can, I don't have any more wrenches. I need them. But it's all good. I think we're pretty much done with this area anyways. Let's see, where have I not gone? I guess there's a couple more buildings I could go into. Oh, and shout outs to Sweet Pea. Again, shout out to you, Sweet Pea. And hello there. Hello, Sheber JM. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And I am playing on PC. So I'm a PC gamer, so I mean, I love Once Human, you know, so it's my addiction. I literally play every night. So I love it. I think so, but you know, that would totally be up to you. But I definitely think that, you know, I definitely think it's worth it, but that's definitely up to you as well. Nice. A new blueprint. Oh, wait a minute. What? What was that? Oh, from over there. Yeah, my deviations are looking like, what are we supposed to be doing, mommy? Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys suck. Light me up right now.
Did you hear that?
And if you guys are just now joining us today for the first time, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Okay, I could have sworn we went in here already. Could have sworn. But let me see. Oh, we definitely were over here already. Looking for the weapon and armor crates. I don't know where those things are. I thought I pretty much went into everything. Let's see. What am I missing?
Did you hear that?
Okay, there's a gear crate right there.
Did you hear that?
again, if you guys are just now joining me today, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And I am looking for this last armor crate. Not they hit me. That's hilarious. They said they're gonna get their lick. One way or another. That is hilarious. And if you guys are just now tuning in today, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And I am looking for this last weaponed indoor armor crate, but I have no idea where this thing is at. Like, geez, I don't know where else I could look. Let me see here. We've already went to the gas station area, I think. Let me check over here just to be sure, but yeah. And a shout out to Halil Choi. Again, shout out to Halil Choi. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Not I'm too heavy to jump anywhere. I literally... Oh my gosh. Too heavy. Jeez, guys. I don't know where that crate could be. This is wild. This is hilarious. Whoops. Alright. I officially do not know where this other crate is. This is wild. I don't know where that crate is. That's ridiculous, crazy. Yeah, we went in here already too. So wild. And by the way, if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. But yeah, you know, I thought I looked in the gas station. Let me triple check. There it is. Oh my goodness, that is wild. Wait, is that actually no, that's not that. What? I don't know where this weapon armor crate is. That is crazy. And we literally, this area, we came over here before. I could, like, let me see. Well, goodness, I do not know. I'm gonna have to come back. Literally. Missing something, but I don't know where that other armor crate is. That's crazy. That's wild. So nuts. Let me see. I'll try to look. I'll write through one more time. This was a whole side quest. It turned into a main quest. This was not supposed to be taking up this much time. Oh, we definitely were over here. Definitely were all through here.
Someone's getting tired of living.
outside of the area. Now we're in the area. Yeah, guys, I do not know where that other crate is. So, with that being said, we are about to go back to the humble abode because my house is decaying. Jeez. Oh my goodness. We are like in a horrible zone right now. We can't even. I was there way longer than what I intended to be. That's nuts. We were not supposed to be there that long. Goodness. So I gotta move my house out of this territory. I tell you what, it better had rained while I was gone. Like, jeez. Here we go. We're about to move out of this territory stat. Jeez.
And shout out to Wassau Charles. Again, shout out to you, Wassau Charles. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. And let me check in on you guys. Let's see, let's see. And shout out to Twitch Army also. You guys are awesome, awesome. And just in case, if you guys have helped us out with our goals tonight and become some of our top Cocoa Bees in doing so, do not forget that if you have followed us on any of the platforms that you are watching on, then just be sure that if you have followed us, that you go ahead and input for your our private VIP Cocobarricade Discord server. And there, all the fun happens. They get to know about the raffles early. They get to talk with me directly. I answer my DMs there first.
And then I also give out pro PC gaming build setup advice as well. That means building from scratch, okay? And then also you can talk with me live during our live streams on all these platforms that we're streaming on at once, okay? So, and we have a lot of fun in our private VIP Discord. So again, if you have hit the qualifications to be one of our Cocoa Bees, which means you followed us on any of the platforms you're watching on, then go ahead and input for our private VIP Discord server, and I will approve you guys after this stream, of course. Let's see here. And shout out to Twitch Army, and shout out to you, Dark Cypher. Again, shout out to you, Dark Cypher. Shout out. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. And I am doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Let's see here. And shout out to Naruto Fan. Again, shout out to Naruto Fan. And also for our private VIP Discord server, I am posting, the links are already posted, but I'm also reposting the links also across all platforms just to make sure you guys have that. And again, the qualifications for being admitted into our private VIP Discord server is just to like us. I'm sorry, it's just to follow us on any of the platforms you're watching us on tonight. Again, so that is to follow us on whichever platform you're watching us on, and you will be able to be admitted into our private VIP Discord server as one of our top Cocoa Bees. And I have posted those links below. All right, so I posted that, but thank you all for hanging out with me during these insomniac hours. All right, now we're going to take care of our hunger. Let's see here. And take care of our hydration. Take care of that some more. Let's drink one of these teas. And let's go ahead and take a sanity gummy also. And we're going to drink this ale as well. And there we go. And once again, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once
human tonight. Let's see here. And shout out to Divine. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Okay, let's see here. The logging chainsaw. And thank you so much, Divine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And just thank everybody for helping us out with our goals tonight also. I appreciate all the follows, the likes, and the shares. You guys are awesome. And I just want to say I win either which way hanging out with you guys during these insomniac hours. Like I win either which way. I just love hanging out with you guys. Oh man, we got so many tech points from that area though. Jeez, let's see here. We've got so many tech points from that area. And shout out to Nita. Thank you so much for joining us. And shout out to Steinsterkel. Thank you so much for joining us also tonight during our insomniac hours. Shout out to Festive Steph, one of our top #1 Cocoa Bees. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Let's see here. Yeah, we have so many tech points. That's crazy. I'm gonna build some more. I can build a level 2. I can build a level 2 recycling wrench, but it's something. It's even. I'm saying level 2, but it's a completely different device. But it does. I'll be able to actually recycle all of the all of those items I couldn't, which were the advanced stoves.
guys are just now joining us tonight, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And also, you guys, excuse my allergies. My allergies been kicking my butt this week, so excuse me for sounding nasally. Goodness. We have so many tech points. I'm loving this. I wish we didn't have to use all those tech points earlier in order to buy the malt ale recipe, because, jeez, we would have been at 1,000. You guys know I'm trying to get the flight. I want to get the recipe in order to build the plane, and that's around like 5,000. I also want to build the recipe in order to be able to build the acid facility. So, yeah. Okay, we have boiling water. Why are they telling me I need boiling water? So we're gonna go ahead and disassemble all that we need to, put up all that we need to, and then we're gonna go out and get some more resources, some more special ores. And I'm hoping that it rained while we were gone, so that we can definitely go ahead and see, flash drive, lightweight fabric. So yeah, so hopefully the acid rain has like built up. Alright, let's see what needs to go. Okay, wheat. I definitely need to plant a bunch of wheat seed. But let's see what can go. Let's see here. Okay. Oh no, still no more polluted waters. That's wild. Okay, the boiling water. That needs to go in there. Boom, there we go. Okay, now our weight is significantly better. We can go out and gather materials while we can. And if you guys are just now tuning in tonight for the first time or seeing me for the first time, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Oh, that is hilarious. I did not know you could use the swimming ring like that. Funny. Oh, this is hilarious, this swim ring. Oh my goodness. if you guys are wondering why we are doing this mining right now, we need this star trace ore in order to we need this star trace ore to make sure that we're able to oh. Our territory. Oh, now I'm floating over here. But yeah, we need this in order to defend our territory. And there's no way right now, in order to, because it's such a special ore, there's no way right now in order for me to, produce it. Oh, nice. Contaminated aloe vera. Cabbage. Oh, snap. Jeez, guys, don't kill him. No. No, why'd you guys kill him? That's why I didn't want to bring them out. They're just too strong by it for. Oh my goodness. Dang it. I want to kill the little guy. And if you guys are just now tuning in for the first time, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. Oh man. Oh, it was a that was a by the wind deviation. They're gonna keep until I do what I'm about to do right now, because my property is decaying because it's being in a polluted zone. So yeah, they would be able to attack. So, I mean, they'll still always be able to attack when you're in the polluted zone, but oh, I need to make 2 fuses. Still make those fuses, but yes, that was a wanderer. Oh. But yeah, that was a by the wind, whatchamacallit. Now let me check on you guys. And shout out to TikTok Army. And shout out to Twitch Army as well. Glad you guys are hanging out with me during these insomniac hours. And shout out to Creedy. Again, shout out to Creedy. Thank you so much for joining. Goodness, these chips are hot. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. Alright, so we need to make a fuse. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna come back and make some other things too. But at least a fuse so that we can fix our territory. Have a seat, buddy. Thank you so much. Come here. Come here, buds. Alright, let's see. And if you guys do not know who this little guy is, he is my little 4-pound service dog. His name is Winston, aka Winkabinks, BK Wimbabims. And it has the heart of a lion. And he loves hanging out with mommy during her streams. And we definitely need to be able to make our the malt ale. I'm about to take, let me see, I think I don't have any more left actually. Yeah, so I do need to get the wheat in order to have that. We don't have any more malt ales, which are definitely super duper needed. Let's see here. And if you guys are just now joining us for the same time, shout out to you, James Bongs. Again, shout out to you, James Bongs. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And let's see here. But yes, we're gonna go after this. We're gonna go find some ale. We're gonna go make ale, but we gotta find some wheat. We're just gonna harvest it actually with our grocery room. And shout out to Pownell Dairy. Again, shout out to you, Pownell Dairy. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Let's see here. And while I am healing up, let's see here. Make sure we don't need to repair any gear. Oh, and let's definitely look at our checkpoints. Oh man, I got all these coupons. That is funny. He is just trying to lay down. You wanna? Here, there you go. He's like, I wanna go sleepy weepy. There you go, sleepy weepy time. Goodness. Alright, let's see here. Oh, nice panel parrot. That's hilarious. And you know what? That's okay. That's why I am here for you to join me during these insomniac hours. So shout out to you, Panel Perry. Thank you so much for joining tonight, and that's okay. You know, you got a fellow insomniac here, so you know that's okay. Let's see. And thank you so much, Panel Dairy, for helping us out with our goals tonight. For sending the hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the hearts. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to you, Panel Dairy. Let's see here. Oh no! And if you guys are wondering why I keep on dying like this, so my territory, I have it in a polluted area right now. On purpose. So that I can collect the acid rain from yesterday and polluted items. Contaminated items. Shout out to to Elaine. Shout out to Elaine. Thank you so much for joining us. A shout out to you. All right, now we need to have Mr. Shroom make that week that I was telling you guys about. Bristol's. That's wild. Never would have. I've never seen that before. The Bristol's. Oh my goodness. What? I don't have any wheat seeds? That's wild. I know I have wheat seeds. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna have to go somewhere and get some wheat. I thought I had wheat seed, guys. I think I do. I'm gonna check my storage. This is nuts, guys. I can't wait to get out of this area. I mean, I'll occasionally be coming back, but oh my goodness. Jeez. Hi, Mr. Dino. He is so cute, guys. I love him. And while that is doing that, let's open up our crates. And shout out to Twitch Army, and shout out to Facebook Army, and shout out to Kick Army, and shout out to just all of you guys during these insomniac hours, hanging out with me. And Winston, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys keeping me company during these insomniac hours. And let's open up our crates. You guys want to know something funny, though? I learned the other day what the microwave is for. I had no idea what, like, it was for, and I didn't research first, and I couldn't figure out. I'm like, what's going on? And so, yeah, Josh, actually, shout out to you, Josh. Josh told me yesterday that it's for, like, you can microwave stuff that's going bad, and then it'll give it more time. So I found that very, very interesting. Like, okay, I've had that, like, that microwave for, like, so long in my territory. I just, never really needed to use it. Because I would just put stuff in the refrigerator, and the refrigerator like increases everything up to like 19 days. So yeah. And shout out to Otang Steven. Again, shout out to Otang Steven. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. All right. Hoping I'm oversleep a little bit to try to make sure the sanity gets all right. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. So I'm gonna get up and hope Mr. Shroom actually already started harvesting some wheat. Let's see here. I'll just take these things off of your hands. Max it out. Let's add some more fertilizer. Whoops. And you guys know what I do need to build though within my territory, which I'll build right now, is so with the lighting, right? I need to put this different lighting over my deviations. Let's see here. Yeah, the green lights, the red lighting, like all these different types of lightings. Let's see. See if they'll still have the same effect. And a shout out to Lilayan. Again, shout out to Lilayan. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. if you guys are just now joining for the first time, oh yeah, so the best of Steph, this is what that was. It was a by the wind. So, yeah, these things. They're awesome when you have them yourself, but not when they're going against you. And shout out to M6. Again, shout out to M6. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Nice. So now all the lights are actually helping my deviations actually beat their max. So those lights that I just put up. So like as you guys can see. So now I just gotta turn on have the radio going around them. So play some music and oh no, no. Alright, so next, we've already fixed the house. We just put our lights up. We put our music up. We're gonna move our toy from downstairs to upstairs to put them on top of the deviation cages so that they can like be maxed out with that. And so that you have to put around the deviations what best makes them work most efficiently. So a lot of them they need like toys so that to be around them. So the toys, the music, the lighting. So that all goes into the survival aspect of this game, which I really, really love. So, like I talked to you guys about a lot, their survival in the alchemy aspect. So, yeah, we're gonna put the toys by them. We've got the lights up now. Now that we actually have a ceiling, because for so long I neglected my territory and I didn't even have a ceiling. And oh goodness, that was yeah, not the case anymore. I changed that as of this week. So now, yes, we have a ceiling. Let's see here. Now, as far as our checkpoints, though, let's get into that. Um, oh, snap. Oh, you want to come back, sir? Mr. Winston. Mr. Winston, hi. You want to come back, sir? Hello. Hi. He said he wanted to come back, guys. And shout out to Quill Talks. Again, shout out to Quill Talks. Alright, oh my goodness. A portable rain collection. Carrying it allows you to slowly regain hydration in the rain while it gathers and stores rainwater on its own. So, portable, like, okay. But I felt like I had already portable rain collection system. Let me see and make sure, because I feel like I already... Is that what I have already? Is what I'm thinking. I could have sworn I have that already. Let me see here. Oh, snap. No, I do not. You guys, I think I found a way for me to not have to put myself in this territory like this. All I need to do is... unlock this real quick, which I'm about to do. And that's why... interacting with every aspect of this game is super important, because, yeah, we're about to take our checkpoints and we're about to level up. We're about to level up. Alright, let's see. Yep, portable rain collection system. That's where it's at. So now, I should, if it rains and I'm in a contaminated zone, in theory it should collect the acid water. I should be able to choose, but we finna see, because that just took a whole lot of... Hey, sir, you can't dig right here. But let's see here, sir, come here. You can't dig right here. You're trying to dig a hole in mommy's lap. Okay, let's see here. So we only have 512. There's not much else. We can save those points for other things. Oh, the advanced recycling tool. That's what. So that was the other thing too. Let's see here. I'm almost torn between the two. Let's see. Primary boost feed. Learn how to craft basic boost feed, which increases the level of your farm animals. Oh man, I wanted to do the stuff for the farm animals too, though. Okay, well, I'll do the advanced recycling bin, because that's actually needed. And then ore gathering efficiency. I don't need that right now. Yeah, and we'll save our points for everything else. We don't need to unlock anything else right now. So yeah, we'll save those. Let's see. Alright, so this portable, I'm excited now. Let's build this portable rain, yes! Woohoo! That's wild. So now I can collect more acid. I'm excited. Woohoo! So I'm gonna make 2 of those. Let's make 2 of them. That is exciting. So now we have our wafer acid. Now we can make bomb. Now we can worry about making bombs. So that we can beat up the Chaos Snow Sprite finally. We can concentrate on that. Woohoo! And we're gonna get up out of this area too. I know that as a matter of fact. We can do that right now. Oh, right now. we're gonna get up out of this contaminated area. We're gonna back it on up. Back it on up. Oh no! No! There we go. Now, flight mode. Oh, I can't do flight mode. Fine then. Bejeebers. Okay. Yep. There we go. And also, if you guys are just now tuning in for the first time, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer Doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Oh, and a shout out to GamerDom. Again, shout out to GamerDom. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. And yes, you definitely need to. Oh, wow. Shout out to GamerDom and becoming number 2 Coco Bee tonight. So okay, have a seat, buddy. Have a seat. Sit down. Thank you. Shout out to you, GamerDom. Thank you so much for that, helping us out with our goal tonight and becoming one of our top Coco Bees. By that, and thank you for the follows as well. Don't forget that if you followed us on any of the platforms that you're watching on tonight, do not forget to put in to be a part of our private VIP Coco Bee Discord server, okay? And there in our Coco Barricade private Discord server, that's like I just said, that's our VIP for you all. So and the qualifications to get into that, though, is to actually follow us on whichever platform you're watching on. So, if you've done so already, don't forget to input that in tonight. And I'm going to go ahead to in here and repost. Have a seat, buds. There you go. So I'm going to go ahead and repost the link to that as well in all chat. Aw, and thank you all TikTok army for the likes and the shares and the follows. TikTok army, you guys always show up and show out. So thank you. All right. And shout out to Naruto fan. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. All right. Let's claim all. And now that we are within our oh yeah, let's put some of these deviations up too that I have. I have like a bunch of deviations for no reason on me right now. Yep, all you guys can go inside of here. Oh, what? The durability is only 7 days? Huh? Like what? Ew. I'm gonna need for the durability of those things to go up more. But that's all good though. Alright, let's see. Now let's make sure this radio is hitting all the... Okay, cool. All the deviations. And then he needs a low temperature. Let me put a fan by him. See if it actually... Does this fan function? No. Let's see here. He needs a cold item. And then as far as the toys, oh, here we go. Let's go ahead and put a toy up there. Relocate that. There we go. Make sure it works for everybody. Let's see here. Oh no! Let's see here. Let's just see about plain old building some toys. Let's see here. Animal statue. Vintage toy, abandoned Rosetta robot. There we go. And I don't know what happened to my other llama too, by the way. I'm curious. Now I'm wondering about that. What happened to my other llama? Now we're going to be extra. Since everybody want toys, I'll give you your toys. There we go. You guys, I cannot believe I lost my favorite lantern. Like, it's so crazy. Cannot believe that. Let's see here. Here we go, an air conditioner. I need more steel ingot for that, so I'm going to build that. Now, let's see. Nice. Okay. And then flowers. Need flowers. What else somebody need? Let's see here. They've got toys. Now, it's a red light over here. I'm gonna bring that red light a little closer. Let's see. With lighting. Let's do red. There you go. Make sure everybody's got what they need. Red lights over here and red lights over here. We're going to do 3 of each lights in each area. Alright, let's see. See the blue lights. Blue light here. And green lights. Nice. Now all we need is the low temperatures. And I'll take that. Actually, I'll take all of these.
And if you guys are just now tuning in for today, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human. Again, we are streaming Once Human.
now we need crops, flowers, and low temperatures. This is nuts. Let's see. Crops, flowers, and low temperatures. Alright, let's do some steel ingot. Let's see here. I done forgot why I needed that steel ingot. But yes, crops, flowers, and low temperatures. And shout out to Marie Nachaponia. Again, shout out to you, Marie Nachaponia. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Advanced recycling tool, yes. Definitely needed. So now we don't need our little ranch anymore because we have this advanced recycling tool. Yippee! Hazoo! Huzzah! Hoopla! Hoopla! Okay, let's see. Oh, I know why. We needed it for the air conditioner. That's what. We need to make that air conditioner thingy real quick. Let me see here. I remember air conditioner, crops, and whatchamacallit, air conditioner, crops, and flowers for the deviations to put around them. Let's see here. Oh man, this thing don't work. It's supposed to actually work. Oh, don't tell me this thing is just for decor. Let's see. Ah. Well then, this is gonna go away. Demolish. Hey, I said demolish. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's go to facilities though, because I feel like... Okay, let's see here. See if we have any air conditioner in with the facilities. Low temperature. Oh, the cooling fan. Ah! Okay, so I need to see if I can unlock this. Okay, 720 points. So, next time, I guess I really do actually need to unlock the cooling fan for my deviations, not for me. So, next time, we will definitely unlock the cooling fan and all the other items as well. So that's hilarious. So that is good to know for sure. But on that note, it has been awesome hanging out with you guys tonight. It has been really wonderful, and I have really appreciated you all for your positive energy and hanging out, giving me all the advice, you guys talking to me during these insomniac hours. So yes, I am definitely let me get out of jail mode. He is so cute. I just can't. He's just so adorable. But yeah, so with that being said, I will actually, we will actually see you all tomorrow. And once again, I appreciate hanging out with you guys during these insomniac hours. And I hope everybody has a great and wonderful, rest of their week and day today, whether it's morning time for you or whichever time it is for you. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night and or day. And yes, again, if you don't know and you're just the first time tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And this is my little 4-pound service dog, Winston, aka Winkabinks, BKA Wimbabims. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. And we will see y'all tomorrow. So I pass on positive energy to those who pass the positive energy to me. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Be safe and y'all have a great rest of your day. Peace out.